stream. And hopefully it will connect. Perfect. Okay, so now let's get chat working again. In fact, while I'm doing all this, let's get the games up. I've literally only been doing it for a couple of days, Elbod. So I have little to no actual information, or you know, to be able to tell you. Sorry. But I'll let you know as things go, how they go. But yeah, so there are a few cool. Yeah, a few possibilities, or a few things that I've seen. Boop. There we go. For different options and stuff like that. So I thought, I might as well. There's zero reason not to. Okay, so I'll be back as soon as I've had food. Let's get the other game music up then. Hey, it's still Final Fantasy 14. It all makes sense. All right. I will be back as soon as I've had food. Enjoy. See you as soon as possible, and we'll get cracking with more 14. Sorry that I haven't just gone straight into it. That's like a suit. That's my bad. That is my bad. But hey, these things are sent to try us. Wait. There it is. I need to go translucent as well. Very important at this time of night. All right, back soon. Still winning? Big. Did we die? I'm gonna change everyone's stats to 0. Only new game 2, 3, 4. It's so ridiculous. It's really funny. I don't even know how much damage is being done because there's so much, like, so many numbers. Let's see if Firebot's not working again on the main PC. Like, they're doing like 2,020 million damage, which is just unbelievable, unfathomable. But then I'm doing like million. It's super unbelievable. But in the real game, we're doing super well, aren't we? I'm going to join in, actually. Give us some oomph. I mean, it's been really good to get the new game 28. It's awesome to see as well. Level 11, good-o. Luling. we really need to get to 14. Let's see. Some of these ones are crazy though. Like you'll get you'll get one that's just like without the missing letter, it's impossible. Oh, it is not. That's going to take a reasonable amount of time, as you will see. Okay, it's not like fast compared to other categories in games. Compared to the completion categories, 11 and 14 are much shorter. So that's true, but compared to any percent, no. That would be something. For sure. I need to make that a command. Alright, now. No, not at all. But we do the same... interesting start. Where I now copy my hotkeys. Replace files and destination, and then we log back in again. So no, fortunately in Final Fantasy XIV, everything that you need to complete a quest or a mission is 100% drop or guaranteed. So in 11, a number of the quests require drops from enemies that are on a random, like a percentage chance drop table. And the percentage chance is like 7 to 8 for the low ones, which is like pretty low, especially seeing as you need 3 to 4 drops. Whereas like here, one of the missions might be kill 3 of an enemy and you do that, or it might be get a particular thing and that particular thing will be guaranteed. Okay, definitely need to get my sensibility back as well about how to play. Been a long time. I've already goofed and gone to the wrong place. That's alright, we'll fix this immediately. There are trusts, but we won't need them. Right. Where in the ever-loving goodness is the Archers? The Archers Guild. So that's the Lancers Guild. That's Mikado's. That's somewhere else. That's the Botanist. I bet it's on a different screen altogether. Okay, so... Oh, that's... I'm an idiot. It's over here. I'm a fool. I didn't go far enough to the right. No problem. Everything's such high fidelity compared to the 11. Kind of wild, actually. Oh, yeah. Like, it looks great for what it is. But, like, when I look at the character models, like my Taru in 11 is, like, way bigger than the Lalafell in 14. Now, if I do this, like, if I zoom in, like, what's... This is probably about what FF11 feels like. But look how far out you can get. It's crazy. It is. It's like, it's crazy, just like the difference. Oops. And the addition of using the mouse. Oops. Crazy. Whoever came up with being able to use a mouse for movement? Unheard of. Like next level stuff. Like, was the and strafing? That is true. But if you look at the comparative times for an MSQ 255 with normal normal queuing with human parties, and you compare the respective time with trusts, you will find that they are entirely comparable. Now, I haven't looked for a bit, so there is a world in which the MSQ Trust Run is notably faster, but the last time I looked, the times were pretty much the same. Yeah. Just trying to remember how to play the game again. Like, you can see the counter for the quest. Oops. Now, oddly, I did actually set everything so there wouldn't be any overlap, so I'm very curious as to why my mini-map is overlapping with the splits. I'll have to sort that for tomorrow or for Monday. I don't know if I would say more than makes up for. Like, typically queue times are not that bad. Certainly in my experience on the whole. But yes, you get the trusts do a fine job, but it is an entirely functional job. Whereas if you get a party and the tank is especially adept or knowledgeable about pulling enemies and stuff, then you can save a considerable amount of time. But of course, you know, that's all entirely dependent on, you know, RNG luck and whatever. You don't, you know, you might get someone who's complete trash. And have an even slower comparative. Run to the trusts. So, you know, at the end of the day, you know, you're hedging your bets on what it is, and there's definitely a world in which you could maybe try to combine the two to find like an optimized balance. But I like playing with other people. Hello? Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-da. Stall for 14 few times. He's on to me. Well done, we're almost there. Duty complete. Speak to Thancred. There were many Adamantoises slain on this day. What have you done? Ah, you now know who Thancred is. And Alphino. Because these are verily important persons. You will get to know them very well. We will get to level 50 for sure. In fact, we'll get to level like 55, I think, by the end. Something like that. So eventually we will be getting like our level sync down. But there's no, you don't need to grind for levels or anything. In fact, the eggs that I bought at the start, completely unnecessary. When you've got Road to 80, you get so much experience from just playing. I don't actually think it is possible to be less than 50 going into the final dungeon. If you didn't have Road to 80 in your own normal experience, then I don't know, possibly? Oh, as in like, are you alive? Oh, well, I think, well, I assume the question was, is it possible to reach the final dungeon under level 50 rather than is it possible to start the final dungeon pre-50? What interrupted me? Run away! But also kill one of them on the way. Run away! Okay. Bum ba 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 bum. Beep ba 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 bum. Wait. Athelstan. So has everyone seen the new Necron raid stuff for 14? I was watching it the other day. It's very cool. Oh, it's not a spoiler thing. That's not spoiler, is it? If I know about it and it's in Final Fantasy 14, I feel like it can't be a spoiler. Injured here. Proceed. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Clear golem. That would be dope. But no, sadly, I mean FF9 in Final Fantasy 14. When in doubt, steal from yourself. Elistan. Oh, am I still aggro? No way. Very cool. Why is my right click not working? Like, has anyone else had issues with right click? Because right click should make the camera move like this. Yeah. It's now doing its job. But if I let go and then click it, it like takes a while to lock in. It like stutters a bit. It was making my turning awry. See? It's like not there and it's now there. Like, click, go, click. Yeah, it like stutters for a bit and then it works. Balls dead. Yep, stutter, 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 nope, stutter, yeah. Oh, okay. I wonder. Okay. I have I have changed a mouse setting for when I play League of Legends. It might seem ridiculous, but I wonder if it's that. Now, the problem is I don't know what the setting is. It's to do with... What is it to do with? Is it like sudden or smooth movement? Smooth motion, maybe? I knew it was the ones on the floor. Just didn't see any, and I was like, it can't be. But sure enough, there they are. Wait, where's the Dharmite? Go away. So like right now I'm holding right click, and only then when the camera moved. Did I actually have control? Real bad. Very hard to play without holding down right mouse. Not good. Oh, this is really hard, actually. No, it also could just be my mouse. Like, that is possible. I have had this mouse for a long time now. Ugh. Yeah, if I click it really hard, I think it works. Yeah. Or maybe it's a sensitivity thing. So let's see. So the setting I know that I changed. Was definitely to do with mouse something or other. I think it's something to do with my sensitivity. Problem is, I've had it that way for a while now, and also like I don't remember what tutorial it was for like hotkey settings. Nope. Oh, really? Not fair. Not fair. Right, wait. The Adre. Cruise line. Whew. Man, it's good in time. Yeah, it's a bit annoying here where we do actually aggro the Dyramites at the start of the game. It doesn't take too long for us to stop it though. Bernard, 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 Bernard. The ultimate level. They say that you can not go past level 99. It's actually a graphical bug when you see other people whose new game is above that, but it actually stops mechanically. This is where people are going to suddenly realize that I'm simultaneously listening to another OST. But will anyone know what the OST is? I actually doubt many people here would have played the game. Vulture egg, vulture egg, vulture egg. Yeah, it does have some Pirates of the Caribbean vibe to it for sure. Gog, the scenery. The final boss of every Final Fantasy is actually the scenery. I can give some clues. It is an RPG. And there are reasons why it would be lesser known than others. Already level 16. Crazy, no? Ratty. Hormel. To the lumber toads. It's a handheld RPG. Rapoos. Ow. Oh my gosh, can we not? What is interrupting me? Oh, just the... Not Golden Sun. No need to fight that guy. So there are some really cool ones for the quests here. So there's one... where you can actually talk to the objects outside of the zone and not aggro anything. And then that one, you can just put the lumber toad to sleep and you don't have to fight it. Pretty cool. So yeah, like these are like things where like I would never have considered, where it's like, oh, you just do the quest the way it's intended to do. And then people actually started, you know, doing what people do, which is the correct thing. No, you're magnificent. Which is like testing what can be done and you know the properly fastest ways to do everything. And I was like, oh well, actually some of the quests you don't have to take time fighting. Or the likes of that. Just very, very cool tech considering. Like you can definitely do the game very straightforwardly. That's correct. We are not doing 13.2. Well, I mean, the main reason for me not to do 13.2 is that I don't run 13.2. No, I do have 13.2. I have it for the Xbox 360. And I've done a grand total of 1 blind speedrun of it ever. So it's definitely... It's not up there on my bonus games if I were to have them. But 11 and 14 are so obvious for me to do. Going the wrong way. I got Kuplo Kopo mixed up with the other Moogle that's in the top left. Yeah, Zero will be doing WoF 100%. Very cool. And then I've got my whole range of ridiculous bonus runs to do. We do still have an incentive to meet across 14, 15, and 16. Which is a run of Final Fantasy VII Aerith only. Should be kind of nuts. So, yeah, you can actually do Aerith only pretty legit now. So, spoilers for anyone who doesn't know, but in the last year or so, there was a skip found in Final Fantasy I. We're calling Disc 1 skip. And Disc 1 skip actually gives you Aerith for the rest of the game. She just doesn't die and doesn't leave your party. So what happens is it's kind of similar to the older Any Percent in that you start off, you do Midgar as normal, and then when you leave Midgar, instead of doing Cam skip, which is the big skip that we have been doing for a while, where you do a whole bunch of things, go through a mountain, and then you go straight from Midgar to Junin and fight Bottoms well. So now what you do is do Midgar, and then you finagle your way through the world map to Bone Village. And you go pretty much straight to Genova Life. So yeah. It can be done. So obviously you have to wait until you get Aerith. So what you would do is... would you do guard skip? So what you could do, you got a couple of options. So option one is you actually play normally until you fall into the church, get Aerith, and then go on from there. Or you do guard skip as normal, and then you go straight into having Aerith at Wall Market. It's probably better, and I don't think like you don't miss doing content as Aerith. I think it actually works really well. Archers Guild. To the gods quiver bow. Wrong door. And that's not a door. I mean to say yes. Hello, Leon. Yes. Good emissary. Diggity-gum, 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 diggity-gum. What? Wait, no, I do need to go up. Yeah. I believe I have aggroed. Okay, I think we're fine. Don't die? Good. Proceed. Defeat the I-XVI. Another wave. Where are they coming from? Wisdom of Paragons, almighty is, perish at the hands of your forefathers. Their might is no longer. Creatures of the abyss. Avoid scent, this bodes. I said don't. Hold fast, we'll almost have him. Let those without sin cast the first stone. Schön. Get up on the Tiamat's back. Look at me weaving autos in between my spells like a pro. Look at this. 4 damage. 4 damage. 7 damage. Nothing parried. Get wrecked, Lesser Gargoyle. Look at my amazing DPS. How is this possible? He's gliding, he's gliding. Although I am now like I'm losing my physical DPS in between. I'm not weaving autos anymore. It is past time. We finished this. Come on, we're almost there. Yes. Ascian. True. That's so true. Undeniable. Like, the real question is there anything more damaging than style damage? It's the most potent. Fear not their numbers. Take down their leaders, and the rest shall soon follow. Don't know any quotes from 12, but they're just some really good ones. Your lives are forever stained in blood. You ready? Oh, rain. I love that they've added weather to 14. I know that it probably happened years ago, but it's like so cool that they have incremental weather or whatever. It is actually pretty cool in OOA that you get the actual cutscenes between Gabranth and Bosch. What do you mean by actually play 14? Like, do I play it casually? No. But it's a great Wii game. Miketo's Amphitheater. Speedrun super dynamic though. Like there are so many more missions or quests than there are in 11. What am I to do with those who would oppose me, but show them death? Fonzra's Guild. I can't see the entrance. It's so dark on my screen. Anyway, the soundtrack that I've had on is Bravely Default. Truly novel soundtrack. Literally the same quote, yeah? The only sad thing about Bravely Default is that the soundtrack for Bravely Default 2 is basically Bravely Default B. This is a real bummer because I absolutely adore the Bravely Default soundtrack. What? Airship. Like, the lines are just so good. That's how you fish, Yasha. You just fished. Get ready to find out what you've caught. What? Now, the question is, would you like to see the visual that goes along with the fish rather than just have the text-based notification? Because that's another step. That requires you to go onto the VOD channel. So if you would like to see the fishing game and FFbot, you can either !event and go on the multi-link, and you will see both feeds from the main stream and the VOD channel. And on the VOD channel, you'll be able to see FFbot, and you'll be able to see the fishing gam. Limlemans Ethanite Plaza. Was this? Fools! You face the mightiest swordsman in all of Ivalice! You face me, Gilgamesh! I feel like I could do a lot of damage by doing that. Am I going the right direction? I hope I am. I think Great Far's here. Yeah. You face me, Gilgamesh! I actually need to listen to that voice a lot more. It's just too good. It's too good. Hang on.
Fly, Enkidu! Fly, my faithful companion! I said fly! Nanahoe? Long have I sought the blade of legend! Alright, now to get lost. Now to get 100% lost.
Hey bro, how's it going? I think this is the Adventurers Guild Ethernight shard. Nice. Good stuff. And we'll get to the Etherite Plaza. Hit your own monsters in the face. Conjurer and I will be classing into White Mage. Officially, it's actually faster to not get your Jobstone. But for... a reason or two, I will be getting the Jobstone and going into White Mage. So as far as I know, but I don't know 100%, I don't think anyone's been banned from an account for not getting the Jobstone for 255. But as far as I know, it is reportable. So if you're intentionally doing yeah, if you're intentionally doing dungeons and stuff under-leveled, or not under-leveled, but like without Jobstone, Arcanist Guild, Limsiliman's Aetherite, and the Greyfar. Fight or run? We better decide fast. Greyfar. Greyfer. No, not the airship landing. I wish to go to the bar. The Drowning Wind. Dum-dee-dee-da-dee. Oh, what? Oh, okay. I had a feeling. What do you mean by kicking off the MSQ? Like fairly first bit in. Right, I need to get to somewhere. Hang on. Forgot to pick this up. Can I get here? Yeah, so I'll go Ulda, and then I'll go to Chamber of Rule, and then I'll run across and grab it. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's one of my favorite. Chamber of Rule. Yeah. Ivalice will know a new Dynast King. And man will keep his own history. The tyranny of the gods is ended. We are their puppets no more. The freedom for which we longed is at hand. There's like just a real fun cadence to Vian. Vian? It is Vian. Vian? Yeah. Vian. I'm pretty sure you call him Vian. Running MSQ and landed on the moon? Hello? Teleport? I don't have enough money. Oh gosh, I don't have money to teleport to Limsa. This is a problem. Wait, I actually don't know what to do about, like, other than like kill enemies, I don't know what to do. Alright, how much is it to go to Limsa? 456. Hey, Lavar, how's it going? And what do I have? I don't even know what my money is. Of course I don't know what my money is, because I've gotten rid of that bar from the overlay. Deemed less than necessary. I'll find though. Find me something to hit. Yeah, I wondered how BSG was going. Did you have a fine and fab lovely time? I did want to go, but there are a few reasons why I chose not to. Gosh, do monsters not drop money in this video game? What airship? I don't know what. I've never played the game casually. I don't know what that means. Like, I know we went to some sort of docks, but I don't know where the airship is. Why did things not give you money in... This is not an RPG? Right, I've got things I can sell. How do I sell things? Shop. Okay, there's a shop. There's a shop. Wednesday tomorrow. Very nice. Like that. Yeah, had I been there, it probably would have been like Friday through Sunday, maybe Monday or something like that. Right. Sell. 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 Oh yeah, give me that money. Give me that sweet money. How do I still not have enough money? Right, I'm gonna have to sell some eggs. Don't need that, that's for sure. Sells for 60. That's sad. I don't want to get rid of it, but still. Yes! We're back. So help me, if Baderon doesn't have a mission for me, we're in dire straits. But yeah, I'm glad you got to catch up with people. Like that's the big thing. Like there are people who I'd love to see who I've not seen in a hot minute. But these are all things that I will be getting to. Very much hoping that 2025 into 2026 is a notably better year. Right, now for my kryptonite, the Fisherman's Guild. I know I need to go down, but I'll be damned if I can tell you how to get there. I don't know why. This is just something I've never been able to do. I need to learn this. I need to like actually sit down and properly learn how to get here. But this seems promising. This looks like it's a downward direction. Me too. Precisely. Yeah, just not good chaining. So it was like a very challenging year in one way into a different very challenging year after. Thanks very much, bro. I hope you enjoy your evening, Bev. But hey, look, I found where I'm going. This is huge. Big win for me. Right. To Wassa lead. Metal, and then Riri Nasu. Yes, I have much desire to go to Aleport. I love taking the boats in 14. Yeah, I'm gonna take up my new life. Yeah. Right. So we have 1 hour. So we'll definitely get Sestasha done. Question is, how much more can we get done? By the way, if anyone wants to like join in for dungeons, feel free. This is not a serious 100% strict by the rules leaderboard blah 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 blah. Situation. Oops. Don't you mean you don't have the mobile version of critically acclaimed Memoir Perdue? All right. Is it J for duty options? Yeah, it is. Wait, that's journal. Nope, that's not what I want. I want H. No, I want R. Y. T. Nope. What is the darn shortcut? V? No, that's backwards. It's not C. That's that. I know that. U? Yes, U. Yes. Okay. So Stasha, join. So we just need 1 DPS. See how quick this queue is? 5 seconds to get in game. Now the question is, as ever, do we have any role players who are watching the cutscene? Let's go! Hello, Angel Hunter Omega. Yep, let's just pull every single enemy. Love it. Yep. Yep, let's just fight everything. I love running DPS in the first dungeon. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Now we're making tracks. Let's go! Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Yes, we got a big old tank. I love Pupet. Pupet Skywalker. Oh, I believe you, LeVar. I'm sure it's been one heck of a set of days and week. For sure. Thank you very much indeed. Have an amazing sleep. Enjoy your travels and your remaining time at BSG. I will speak to you soon. Send my love to all the folks. Bro, Skywalker, don't get so far where I can't heal you. Jeez. Come here, Poupée Skywalker. Love the Breakfast Club. What? My guys. What am I to do when I'm getting hit? And a swathe of bodies keeping my tank alive? I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm stuck in the scenery. I'm stuck in the scenery. Is like, my guy's waiting for the res? Yoy, 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 yoy. Rakakakam bum bum jinky jing. Jinkies. Uh-oh, he's too far away. He's too far away. Get a little closer, bear bow. Get him on, get him on. 'Cause tonight is the night when two of it come on. Need some love, like I never needed love before. Wanna make love to puppet, yeah. I don't know, maybe consensually or something, I don't know. I have a platonic interest in our time. The Weave Rider Gate. The meat axe. Pretty angel hunter. Captain Madison. Mad by name, mad by nature. Avast ye scurvy dogs. Yeah, it was classy. Like, definitely start, you know, there were definitely things I was getting a feel for. Oh, yeah, I mean, like, honestly, it's like walk it into the back of the net now. Like, there are lots of different things. So, like, 14... obviously, you've got the raids. So, you know, those are the things that can go wrong. Naturally. Depending on party members, depending on me as well, I need to get back into the swing of playing 14. That's important. But like 15, pretty much just spam circle to win, alongside whenever you eventually get rings to spam, and then like all that stuff. 16, similarly. You can die in 16. But, no, honestly, the thing about 16 is even when you use, like, the rings that help you with, like, dodge and stuff and the rest of it, they're actually not very useful, and they become completely outshined by other things very soon. But yeah, but with 16, I will be playing on action mode, not story mode. If I wanted to, though, I could play on story mode, which is like easy mode, basically. So, you know, I have the, if I want to, I can do that. But also, like, in fights, like, if you've got a boss that's got, like, 2 phases or, like, you know, full health bar, half health bar, if you die, you get a full restock of your potions, and the boss will start at half health. Or if it's got like multi-phases or whatever, it will start at like the second phase. So like the game really helps you in some ways. Yeah, shout outs to Big Ben Star. So yeah, I've only ever done action 0. Like I don't have any like preference for one over another. For me, it was just a case of If you compare it to the other games, like 13, where you've got normal mode and easy mode, I was like, action seems like the one for me. But yeah, I've never played on story mode. Like, I've never even like gone through a run in story mode to see how it feels. I actually haven't done any of the DLC for 16. I don't know if I bought it yet. Although we did do a funny where we I don't know if it was the New Year's or something, but like one of the marathons where on the things, like, you're not allowed certain things. Like weapons and the thing that gives you more experience and stuff. And I was curious to try out the weapons, and it turns out most of the weapons are garbage. Like the free weapons you get. All right, Tamtara Deepcroft. Hello, Lock Shooter Mirkid. No role players in chat. Boom. All right, Blockus, what have you got for me? I see. Great. So we're gonna just nice and easy, one pack at a time, just knock it down. No problem. That's cool. That's cool. I respect that. Oh. We're pulling a little bit. We're pulling a little bit. I see you, Blockos. I see you. I mean, technically 14 shares the universe with 9, 15, 4, 8. Tactics, yeah. And if it shares with tactics, it means it also shares with 12, because technically 12 and tactics are linked. I mean, it's not really. It's more like Tactics Advanced. I don't know if the base world of Tactics can be associated with 12. Oh, my goodness me, indeed. Exactly, yeah, it is Evilise that joins them. That's why I can't remember if Tactics, like base Tactics and Tactics 2 or whatever, are in Evilise, or if it's just Tactics Advanced. Thanks very much, boy. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Yeah, which Final Fantasy actually has no ties to 14? That could be interesting, for sure. Is there an Emperor anywhere in 14? Because if there's an Emperor, there's an FF2. Gosh, Block was just getting completely walloped. He's getting bamboozled. I got you, brother. Mastery 3, so cool. I wonder what else we unlock in FF Bot now. So, like New Game 21 or whatever, we got... Oh no, 20... Was it 28 where we got? Masteries 3? Oh yeah, I mean, like Sid's the loosest link to everything in the universe. Anything in 6? I don't know. I do not know. I don't know 14 well enough at all to know what it shares with other games outside of stuff that I've already been told. So like the Lunar Whale stuff and going to Eden. There's Diamond Weapon from 7. 9's just joined in. 15, there was some crossover with, I don't know what it was, but like you can get the Regalia. What's the question? What in the ever-loving goodness is going on? Like, our DPS is just gone off the rails. I don't know if I can keep you alive. I know I can keep you alive. But for a bit anyway. Look at that spacing. Wait, there's Magitech armor. Like, Magitech armor is a mount. And there's Magitech at the end of like main story quest 2. Like you get the Magitech armor from 6 in the Ultima dungeon. The Mycelium of Plutorium or whatever you call it. True. Character ties are very good, or story ties specifically. You know, because you can have like lots of Final Fantasies have got like an Ultima weapon, for example. Like you wouldn't be able to say that you know, Final Fantasy 14 is tied to Final Fantasy 3 because it's got the Onion Sword or whatever. Or like, oh, Final Fantasy 3 and Final Fantasy 16 clearly share the same world because of the Onion Sword. So yeah. Do pa 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 boom. Okay, our freaking DPS needs to stop going in first when the tank's not taking any aggro. I'm getting kind of fed up of having to babysit our DPS instead of our tank. I feel like if our DPS was experienced, they would know not to run it down. They might be used to like running it in, but like if you were experienced, you would wait. You would see that the tank isn't going in, surely, and you would adapt to that. There you go, wee boy Blockhouse is doing the job lovely. That's fair. That is fair. Yeah, just because you're experienced doesn't mean that you necessarily showcase it. Alright. DPS, I'm down. DPS, I'm down. DPS, I'm down. No more ads, no more ads, no more ads. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Later. All right. New Gridania. I just realized I'm pretty sure I should have split already. This is... Oh, we're handing in Fire in the Gloom now. This is... Okay, we'll split here. Forgot to split Pirates. Please let me out of all the stupid menus. Right, to the Adventurers Guild. Mimudi. Mimodai. Wait, Momody's not minigun. Nobody's in the bar. The quicksand. Hello. Now to Mimi Gun. Yeah. Take me to Horizon. Oh, 1 minute break. Nice. All right, I think we'll get Copper Bell mines done. The run will end when I beat La Habre at the end of main story quest 2.0. Or ultimate weapon. Hurdles. Instant pop again. Oh gosh, sleepy. I am sleepy tonight. All right, let's rock and roll. Let's go.
Old Greg. Gregory Strongjaw.
Where are DPS? What the goodness? For DPS, we're just AFK? What is going on? So Gilgamesh and I just soloing? Well, dueling, I guess.
Chef B1. And a chef. The old Greg.
Gregory. Gregory. Holy goodness me.
Gregory is strong. Oh.
How do you speedrun a Memorpagia? You just play through the main story as quickly as you can. Quite straightforward, really.
Chef B4 is now clear. Kutos. Blippity bloppity blue. The jumpity wumpity. Cotosity.
Yes, I must have the acolytes thingamajigs. Oh boy, it's a spheromorph. Mini-morphs. Who knew? Really sad that neither of our DPS have got dots in their kit. I guess they must have got one of those DPS rolls that doesn't do damage over time. No problem. I guess I'll just do all of that then. No big deal.
Go get him. Jairis the Great.
No problem.
I have all the unique items already. Okay. Steps of Nald. To the Adventurers Guild. Maybe black me as well. This dimension? To the Arcanist Guild. Red Kimp. He's over here. The ferry ticketer. Yes, I have much desire to go to Vespa Bay. Pray something return to the waking sands. Hop. Hop.
I take it.
I mean, like, they took out a good 30 main story, or a good, like, 30 quests from, like, 255. It is a very streamlined version from what it was. But I want to make sure. Yeah. All right, we need to get the Camp Dry Bone. But yeah, I mean, for sure, there's still a lot. Like, again, if you compare base game 14 and base game 11, like, in 11, you do quite a bit of movement in the world map to get from, like, town to town, place to place. Fair enough. But there aren't that many quests to do. Like, it's really... There's a fair bit of going around, but there aren't that many missions. 12 has got... Or, sorry, 14 has got a bajillion... Talk to this person, talk to this person, talk to this person, give this person something. Like... quests. Millions and millions and millions of them. Okay. Tune the Camp Dry Bone Etherite. Yeah. They're taking the hobbits too? Isambard, Isambard. Bard. To Isambard, to Isambard. Bard. I think these are the ripe corpses that we speak to outside of the zone. Yeah. And we don't actually need to trigger the enemies. Very cool.
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. 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 They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. God, 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 God. Hobbits, 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 Isengard, Isengard. Where is Gandalf? For I much desire to speak with him. A Balrog of Morgoth. Devious derelict. Petrified pauper. What did you say? It's great. Ungus. Filthy hobbits.
I mean, it's got to be, it's one of those like signs of the time, right? Like there are plenty of people who have seen a bunch of Lord of the Rings memes before watching the films. You know? Like I grew up in the era of Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter. Like those were things that we went to see as a family. Like that's the kind of age I grew up in. Like I was a child becoming a teenager, like when the books were coming out for like the first Harry Potters. Obviously, like Lord of the Rings books have been out for a long time, but I read like Fellowship of the Ring when I was in primary school. I was like 8 years old when I read the Fellowship of the Ring. So like when the films came out, it was like, whoa. Embalmed corpse. So like, yeah. But I totally get it. Like, there are quintessential films that like, oh, everyone must watch this. Things that I didn't watch for a long time. Now, to be fair, like not all of them were like my generation kind of ones. So like, I think if you ask someone who's like 35, have you seen Shawshank Redemption? You know, or let's say 35 and under. I think you've got a decent chance they're not going to have seen that. Uncombed urchin. I think he's up here, yeah. Like things like Clockwork Orange. I didn't watch A Clockwork Orange until I was in my mid-20s, maybe. Oh, look who it is! Bobo Roy. What other classics did I not watch for a long time? The Godfather? I still haven't watched The Godfather. That's a quintessential film I haven't got to. I've seen Back to the Future. I haven't watched Back to the Future 2, though. Like, I know. Oop. But so the thing is, I've now got the problem. And this is a very sincere issue that I have, where I don't allocate time to social experiences of media. So what I tend to do nowadays is if there's a film or TV show or something to that effect that I think that I would like, what I typically do instead of watching it is I'll watch a breakdown of it instead, which is terrible. Like, it's awful to say that. But like most of my knowledge about modern TV and film does come from watching reviews and breakdowns and stuff. Because like I'm like, well, I'd like to know what's going on, but I know I don't have the time to watch it. Alright, so we've just crested onto the 12th hour. I think it's got anything to do with speedrunning or like optimizing life and stuff like that. It's just I'm so busy and allocate so much of my time where I can't be doing something else. Our sprite's moving in a very suspicious way. Blasted scenery is impossible. Excuse me, Hamilda Hunter and Javillionaire. Alright. Once we get back to... We'll call it there. Pause. It's kind of weird because there's no like saving in 14 and 11. You just kind of like log out. Right. Let's catch all our stuff up. Okay. So. Current time 2:38. 50:79. Toitoile 23303 18.37. 23303 1837. Okay, and then 238.50.79. Alright. Okay. Cool. Whew. The world is going boom boom. I want you in my home. All right. All right, let's see what's happening. This. Off. Off. And close the splits. Okay. Oh. Okay. See if FF got. I'm gonna switch it to VOD mode. Okay, security. Some Clair Obscure. I see Final Fantasy 12 is still broken on Twitch categories. My favorite. There really isn't a lot of speedrunning happening tonight, is there? Okay, so everyone that's running Final Fantasy we've rated already. Just one. Close that down. How do we look? I think Chaos is the option then. Hopefully people won't mind. Some Clair Obscure Expedition 33. I suppose. Fair warning, heads up. If it's new and we haven't played and it'll be spoilery, it will be for me. I'll not be watching, I'll just be reading and rocking. Right, so it is Sunday now, so I'll be back on Monday, tomorrow. Well, we've just crested Sunday, so we'll be off today, off Sunday, and then Monday, 100% we'll finish 14. We'll probably be able to start 15. Then we'll finish 15 on Tuesday, hopefully. Maybe start 16, and then the plan will be to finish 16 Wednesday. Multiple reasons why that works really well. A big reason is that it's results day on Thursday, and I need to be in school. So that's a big deal, and the rest of it. Right. So let's... Raid Chaos, and then I will see you all on what day? Monday. So enjoy your respective weekends, everyone. Have a wonderful day, night, whichever. And I'll catch you all soon. All the best. Have a good night. Take it easy. See you later. Bye-bye.